champion on and get unpredictable. Put me down forever, not unthinkable. Yo, I got it going on and on. Something like a phenomenon. Force me champion on and get unpredictable. Put me down forever, not unthinkable. Yo, I got it going on and on. Something like a phenomenon.
I know what you're thinking, damn it, did it again and again. Jaw dropping, dog flow, earning more yen.
I'm on a roll.
My next move really depends on my mood. I can chill or go hard even more tense. My intent when I shoot is to kill these villains. Flow too powerful, you need penicillins. I wouldn't even wanna know the hating methods from the villains. I'm a Roman army with the stacked ammunition, kid. Yeah, came a long way from a notebook and a pen was a long way. Yeah, serving long ways to the green room, to the gateway. Be careful what you say, you're playing games and I ain't coming here to play.
Force me champion on and get unpredictable. Put me down forever, not unthinkable. Yo, I got it going on and on. Something like a phenomenon. Force me champion on and get unpredictable. Put me down forever, not unthinkable. Yo, I got it going on and on. Something like a phenomenon.
Ain't gonna give a fuck what I do, so I'm coming. This party's not for 21 and under, when them dummies haters gotta keep it moving it for everybody. I got more class than to brag about money and my honey. Pluralistic, got no limits, I should be prohibited. Most discredited by those mean-spirited. Means I exhibited the proof of unlimited. Since I prove this until I die, they keep on hating me. Yeah, every move I make is the way to the top, and I cannot be stopped. Momentum in my veins, I gain, but the pain still lighting up the dark. Whoa, wheels keep spinning and I keep on winning. I'm never slowing down. Yeah, cruising through the.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow.
Well, if it isn't that time. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be.
Please don't come and jump the key. And he did exactly that. Yeah, that time. Here, hold on. Oops. Your mic is low-key ass. Oh my god, it's just a bug again. I don't know. Is that better? Is it fixed now? More? This right here, and I'm gonna put this. Alright, does that work now? Is that better? Oh, no, you said it's low. You said my mic is low. Oh. I'm stupid. I thought you were saying my mic was... What the hell is that noise? Well, as long as you're here, you get to watch. You get to watch my gamble. And my attempt at dialing. The pity system hates me. You guys, lighter of the sons of Caledon. It's time. name came in so quick. Oh, my stocks are up. You're here to see if I lose my 50-50. Guys, it's gamble time. Oh, late download time. Now you can pre-download the update, but then it takes even longer. One and two and three and breathe.
How you living in the trenches with the Cybertruck? Stuck up cause he ain't giving pipe back. Tough luck cause he kept trying to hype it up. I hate when hoes throw shade. And that your hubby drop your last name. Niggas swear I ain't got no range. So they see me.
Oh man, I feel like the rain is like making my download speed so bad. Cause I know everybody, every single person that's on the server right now, pulling every single dial-in. Dirty you download. Oh. You know what? I think it's perfect. A good reason why I switched my cellular. And there goes my cat doing stuff. I'm VA, welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for my Zen list to fully update, but we're gonna be gambling for the new character. I have about almost 80 pulls in a dream, fresh pity. So, it's a really bad moment. Do you do any blue lock voices? You kinda sound like Rina bit. I could probably do Bachira or Nagi. Oh my god, that was like me with Honkai, lol. Dude, I am 90. The last time I played this game, like pulled, I got Vivian. And then I never pulled after. I started saving everything for dialing. Then I knew Yusheng Guang. She comes out, I think, on the 29th of next month. So I have until then to save, but like, I gotta spend money on dialing because I want her bad. I was pulling for Cyrene, I finally got her. This dude Korima in my server, my co-founder, pulled her twice. He got one duplicate, and he got her Lycone, I think that's what it's called on Honkai. And I told him, wow, he won the 50 for everything. Now I'm trying to get casters. Yeah, good luck, man. I'm in the pit. I have, I think, 4 pity. Anyway, bro has crazy luck. He spent money though. He just happened to be lucky to win that. Me though, my luck is kinda ass. I remember the only time I was blessed with good luck is when I didn't have a job a year ago when I first started playing Zenless and it first came out. I wanted Qingyi. I had 60 pulls, and that was exactly enough in the banner left. I pulled all 60, lost my 50-50, but then I had enough. I completed the story and got enough to do another 10 pull. So I 10 pulled and immediately won my 50. Like, I got it for her. You could do Bachira? Wow, that's crazy. I feel like your voice is hella deep. I hear Nagi though. My voice is deep, but I can make it surprisingly soft. I can get it pretty high. When did he get under? Hello, Asta. You know you're not allowed back here. Akadoi, move. My meeting is done. Fuck, say. Well, everybody's pulling up. I'm about to get ready to gamble for Zenless. I'm just waiting for it to download. So everybody's just now making it in. I mean, it's perfect since everyone did, come to the stream earlier. Because I've been sitting here downloading. I just woke up from a nap. I woke up from a nap too. I woke up. Wait, that was so good. Yeah, I can make my voice higher. I've done a lot of impressions. If you want to check my TikTok, you can find 3-speed impression videos. You guys, I need everybody in chat to pour their luck into me. Oh, I've spent no money on Honkai and still got her. I've spent so much money on this game. Hello, Gojo Cat. Welcome. I was low-key coded with that stuff. Thank you, big sis. Once we hit 100%, there's no more music, guys. Guys, can you tell I'm obsessed with the song? This song is so good. Alright, it's almost time. Guys, I'm nervous. Breathe, I love this song, dude. I've been blasting this in my car so much. It's so good. You got this. Ooh, we're in. Alright, unfortunately, this isn't gonna make a whole lot of sense to everybody considering you guys don't know the story of Zenless, right? From beginning to end. But what I can confirm though, you will be watching me play the entirety of the story this stream. Because it looks really good. And Yushin Wong's in it. Dylan and Yushin Wong are in it. 2 characters I care about, so it can't be bad. Last patch it was Hidari and Lucia. I personally didn't care for them. Here's Dylan, guys. Here's one pull they just granted me. Membership, alright, nice. Caesar, there's Big Sis right there. Nagamon had a rough day, tell me about it. A meeting all week, I can only imagine. Welcome, Shinobu. Okay, let's do all the daily stuff real quick, and then we'll get into everything else. Today is... yeah, Monday. I could do Hollow Zero in its place. I don't have to use the other one. Alright, perfect. A new area fund. Let's see. It's even good. Welcome, Chester. You ready to see me gamble? This one's alright, I guess. I don't think I would get it. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Alright, the new Faith and Story. Yes. Oh, great. You're gonna watch it be a little painful. Here she is, Dylan. What happened to the other one? Wait. Wait. The other one wasn't a limited time one, though. Best of luck? Dude, I hope so. I'm confused as hell now. Cause wait. Threshold simulation. This is not supposed to be a limited time thing. So now I'm quite confused. Cause now I can't get the trophy. You got this? Trust. Trusting you guys. Oops, wrong button. Here's Hugo, already own him. Here's Engine, the new Bang Boo. I think we'll start with the new Bang Boo when we start to pull, just so we can ramp up tension. First, let's play the character demo. I'm gonna get these. Here's Hugo's. I actually didn't log into Zenless for a while. What are we gambling for? We're gambling for her, the new character. I'm Fresh Pity, by the way, so this might not end well. I actually didn't log into Zenless in a while. I didn't start playing super frequently again until like the last week of the patch. Because I already got the character I wanted. I logged off after I didn't get Vivi. I logged off after I got Vivi. Enough energy, press EX special, okay. Sickly, okay. Accumulate positive reviews. Okay. Oh, that's all it is to her power. Okay. Long stun. Oh. Shark Girl's still meta. I love her. I love Ellen. She was my first carry through the game. Oh, and now for this, and now for her ult. Guys, I love her. Am I late? No, we're just trying out the character trial. I haven't pulled yet. And then we'll do Hugo's demo, so we can min-max the amount of polychromes we get. Every last polychrome counts. Should I do Hollow Zero? Nah, I don't want to tease you guys any longer. I know how Hugo works, but I don't gotta watch any of this. One. There we go. Gamble time, of course. We're all gambling. And then, of course, Lycon's here. We got Lycon. And then, wait, Dylan replaces Lycon.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
That means my Hugo squad's gonna be even stronger. And I'm saving my total eyes for the enemy, the boss, after I stun him.
How would you prefer to die? I'll consider it.
Alright, come on. Stun and
Any obstacle.
As you prostrate yourself before the abyss.
boom, boom. Alright guys, you know what time it is. It's time to do pulls. Everybody in chat. I need you to hand me your spirit energy. Just everyone gather it. Everyone put it into my hand, the palm of my hand. Everyone. Give me a fiber of your soul. Asta, big sis, I need this. I have 21 days to get her in her engine. I need this. You don't know how bad I need it. Lucky time? No, literally. Please, I need this. My mama kind of homeless. I will send you all the vibes. I feel the vibes. I feel all of them. First, let's pull for the Bang Boo. The new Bang Boo. The new Bang Boo is gonna ease us in. This new Bang Boo, how long it takes us to get him, will tell me. No way! First 10 pull, I get the new Bang Boo. 2 of the new Bang Boo? That's the immediate 10 pull. Oh no, you guys might have just blessed me. That is crazy. And it's the good gotcha song? Wait, let me turn the volume up. You guys gotta jam with this with me. Fortune's fickle. Wait, let me turn the volume up. You guys gotta jam with this with me. Fortune's fickle. Yes. Who is he? This is a Bang Boo. They're like little assist comrades. Like, I got 2 of the new Bang Boo, though. That's insane, though. First 10 pull. I'm saying, this Bang Boo literally sets the mood for the rest of these pulls. And that's instant 10 pull, guys. Because it starts at 80. I had 0 pity on Bang Boo. The moment of truth. Oh, my heart. I don't think my heart can take it. There's dial-in right there. I have no extra pulls on the other channel. Alright, guys. First 10 pull. Let's go. No! Whoa! No! That's an S rank at the start? That's an S rank immediately! Guys, that's fresh pity. That's fresh pity. That's fresh pity. That's fresh pity. My coin flip luck carrying, to be honest. Guys. Hold on. Calm down. Calm down. It's 50-50 right now. This is fresh pity, remember. I don't know if I got her yet. I don't know if I got her yet. But that's crazy. Oh my heart. I'm confused. Are we winning or no? I got the S rank, right? In the first 10 pull. It can take up to 90 pulls max to get the S rank character, or the limited time character on the banner. But it's a 50-50. If I get the limited time exclusive current character, or if I get one of the standard S rank characters. So I just got an S rank on my first 10 pull. That's very soft pity. There's no pity there, because I didn't pull anything. It's the full 90. And I gotta, oh, I'm nervous, guys. I can't breathe. Hold on. Oh my god. Damn! You gotta be kidding me. Like, I just lost the 50-50 on the immediate 10 pull. Damn! Nola for you. Did we lose? Yes, we lost. But you know what that means, though? We have, No, that was lucky. I'm not gonna lie. I would be more pissed if I went all the way down and didn't lose that and then lost. Because you know what? Look, I still have about 70-something pulls. It's still about 70. I have a guarantee now. Now it's just a matter of when I get her. And then I still have to pull for the engine. So that's what I guess, rest of my money's going toward. The engine. Oh, that Bang Boo set us up for good. And all A ranks and B's. Billy, Polka. Exchange, pull. At least you have more pulls to guarantee it, yeah. But no, that was crazy. Double S Bang Boo into S 50-50 loss. You can't make that up. I didn't pre-farm everything for her entirely, so yeah. Just give me more A ranks. That was crazy. No, that was crazy. That would have been hype aura moments level 2000. Oh my god, guys, my soul was leaving my body. I couldn't breathe. I was about to say there's no way. Pulchra. Another temple. Come on, please let me get her before I hit hard pity. I don't want to hit hard pity. Your luck is shining. Dude. I got almost very lucky. Actually, I'm not even going to count that as a loss, you know? I think it was lucky to lose my 50-50 that early, because normally I go very low before I lose the 50s, so I'm glad. What is it? It's 30. Ooh. This is my last 10, I think I have. I have a couple others, but this is around my last few. And there she is. Let's go, guys. We did it. It only took about 77 pulls to get her. Is that soft pity? Yeah, that's soft pity. You might have gotten my luck. Alright, big sis. You know what I need your luck for? To get this engine. Because the engine's a 75-25, and you have a 75% chance of winning it instead of losing it. But you can still lose it, because that's a 25% chance. If I lose that 75-25, I might just be ass. You know? Give her to me. Give her to me. Now.
Meeting a new friend calls for good luck. To leave a 5-star review?
Guys, she's here. Guys, I get Caleb on the first 2 pulls. Yo, thank you for the luck, big sis. Because guess what? Dial-in came home. Dial-in came home, guys. Guys, she looks so cutesy. She's so awesome. Getting my picks in. Okay, so now it's time to pull with what we have left for the engine. That's a whole 10 pulls. I just got a whole 10 pulls worth of A ranks. That's crazy. And we get another 5 in 5 days. Remember, I still gotta go for Yushin Guang. W Asta. She's awesome. She's so awesome. So we only have 10 pulls, guys. That's the issue. Now, do we win in 10 pulls? I don't know. I'm not gonna be too concerned. I'm not too stressed now because my main concern was getting her. So now that makes my life easier because I got her within what I had saved up and built in game. So that means when I go and actually spend money to get the engine, it's just gonna be for the engine and not trying to compensate for, oh, did I lose and not get her? Now I gotta go hard pay to get her. Now it's damn. Now it's a matter of, well, you got 2/3, yeah. Now it's a matter of, when do I get the engine? How much is left over? If I win or lose the 75-25, and if I win, I should win it. I will win it. I'm manifesting it. I will win that 75-25 and win the engine. Everything left over, I will save toward Yushin Guang. You guys will see over 100 pulls on my account, and I will min-max my money. I will put money aside to see Yushin Guang on my account and for duplicates. You guys better start giving me your spirit energy. Like, I'm gonna be summoning money from every corner of the earth that you guys never know I could summon money from. And I'm gonna spend all of it on Yushin Guang. Anything saved is going straight to her. What? Yo, stop being bad. Watch him get monochrome. Nah, trust, I got it. Alright, you're being bad. Stop coming to my desk. What you guys know is good, though. I do have her second best engine. I do have her second best engine. Meaning, I don't have to worry. You talking to FF? Yeah, he climbed. He keeps jumping over the gate, one. And after he jumped over the gate, he was crawling. He was on top of my PC tower, not my current one, but for my new one. What am I looking? What am I looking at here? Oh, they want to show me this. What's over here? Combat, critical simulation. Oh, this is it. Okay, it's here, so I can still do it, dude. to chill. Go to bed. Okay, that's that. Alright, guys, don't treat him like that. I'm not. I just said, what the? Because he just jumped. He was full. You're being bad. Go to bed. Go to bed. Can you go to bed for me, please? I'll give you food later. I'll give you some of my food later, alright? If you behave, though. If you behave, no. Stop. Stop it. There he goes.
Asset can. Where we? I'll protect.
Wanna see?
Await.
Alright,
In waiting.
let's take that Soldier 11 duplicate and get the full Soldier 11 M3. C3.
Await.
Yo,
Time for some hard labor.
somebody tag Corey. Somebody screenshot this and tag Corey.
At your service.
Somebody screenshot this right here. My cat is still mad at me because I brushed her teeth this morning. I still have to brush FF's teeth. He's good with baths. He's a good boy. He doesn't meow. He doesn't cry or anything. Yo, someone screenshot this, please, and tag Corey. Please tag Corey in the server with the screenshot of this. He's probably gonna get her. No, he's fresh pity. I think. I don't think he's a guarantee. But he has money, so he can spend to get her. So it's not really like, ooh, crazy. Oh yeah, I have 2 duplicates. I'm gonna put, this one's level 0. I don't use Jafufu, so I'm gonna put Jafufus here, just so I don't have to too much. Oh, I didn't pre-farm the stun. No, I did. Did I? When did I pre-farm stun material? Was I just worried about not pre-farming enough of the attack material? I think that's what I was worrying about for some reason. I guess I did pre-farm enough for her. Crit rate, energy regen. Okay. Fine. Thank you. Thank you, Jesse. And then I don't think... Okay, let's see here. What is the one I should do? Suggestions. This be ultimate attack. Okay. So EX special. Welcome, Vinny. You just mitched. All right. I can't speak English. English. You missed my gotcha pulls. EX special, ultimate attack, rotate. I was here. Oh, okay. So you witnessed my small moment of glory. Next is EX special. Sorry, not EX special. It's this one, ultimate. Max that out. What was the other one? Attack and then swap. I might get hit with demonic, like, you don't have enough Denny's to do this. This conversion gain is actually eating me out. That came off weird. I didn't miss the animalistic scream you did when you lost the 50. Okay. It sounds like I might have gotten clipped. And I'm moving this box down because you're just climbing stuff you're not supposed to. Oh, you guys don't know how nervous I was during that insta 10 pull into the character. Oh, you don't get it. Ooh, wait. If I could use this to full max this out, I can. I don't gotta use any more Denny's. I only gotta use it on the spending normally. Holy, we are so up. Guys, look at this. This is day 1. Having no currency to level characters basically every gacha game. See, I've pre-farmed enough, just about enough. I didn't do enough to get everything 12 out of 12. But I did enough to get everything pretty high like I do have it right now. And I did enough for this, but I didn't do the other end. You know, see, I can't fill out this slot. But like, oh, dude, I gotta do drive discs now. I don't get pre-farm drive discs. What is your best? I think I have a screenshot of her best 4-piece. Oh, dude, this is pain. Is a pain none of you know, aside from Jester and Asta. No, this isn't it. What is her best 4-piece? What? No way you climbed up there. Why are you just being bad today and climbing everything? Just don't bite my dagger, okay? If you bite and ruin my dagger, that's when we have an issue. Anything else is fair game. Just not my Demon King's dagger.
Hello? Rep
Okay, let's see.
2493 at your
What is the
service.
recommended 4-piece? Calculating data. He's messing with my Demon King's dagger, guys. He's going to bite it. So far, he's only walked around it. But that kind of concerns me, because if he's starting to climb stuff here, he might just start climbing a bunch of other stuff when I'm not here. And I don't need to jail him. I don't want to jail him. But I don't want him climbing my stuff. Kozu, you missed it. You missed my feral scream when I lost my 50-50. Everyone heard those bellows from miles away.
Today's special is the electric
Not the
margarita
fridge, thank
with
God.
bluesy undertones.
Alright, let's see. 2-piece, energy regen. Hey! What the hell? You just knocked my Oculus down! Dude. No.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company
I need to go
while
to
I
sleep.
wait
Yo,
for your
dude.
next visit.
Okay, now you're biting. Yeah. Stay over there. I'm trying to be nice. Now you're trying to smack me? What's wrong with you? Why are you so evil? Is there more gambling? No, I did all the gamble. When my cat was a baby, I came out in the middle of the night. My cat was on top of the fridge. When I had my other cat way back when, she used to go in the Christmas tree. In pieces, days. When the equipper is a stun character and uses the special trait attack, increases crit damage of all squad members by 15% when the equipper's crit rate is equal to or more. Ah. Okay, King of Summit is your best 4-piece, followed by increases basic damage, basic attack by 15%. I don't think Dawn Blue is good for her. It's anything energy regen related. Hey, stop it! Stop!
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait.
Do I have to like? Oh my god! I have to rearrange this now so he can't climb because he's just start knocking stuff off my second desk.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, there we go.
These fragrant melodies
Reminds me of Nagu. Are you trying to say I jump on a fridge?
next visit.
Alright, so I gotta do 4-piece King of Summit. And then I gotta worry about everything under the sun after. So, let's see. What are the most important to dial in? I think she's energy regen, because she needs that. So I'll put one here in HP. I also need crit rate. Is crit damage? That's
These fragrant
not what I
melodies
need.
will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Ooh, okay, hold on. I forgot. I have these to exchange. There's so much to do before I can play the story. You guys are probably like, lighter, get on with the story. But I can't, Gotta make sure my dial-in is built. You guys, I gotta thank all of you for the luck, though. I wouldn't have gotten here without any of you.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Anomaly proficiency. Gotta keep anything with anomaly proficiency. Proficiency, proficiency, proficiency. This is just for my Vivian, by the way. You guys wouldn't get it. Impact, no.
This tune exudes
Physical
the essence
damage
of
bonus?
a dry
No.
martini.
Anomaly mastery, this could be good for someone in the future. I don't need this. Energy regen, not really. Anomaly mastery, but this doesn't have good substats. And then grab the load of these. Make sure my badass child isn't doing anything. Triple death. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going, you and my cat are the same sign. Gemini?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
I want to keep anything that's crit rate, crit damage. Because those are super good. Well, for future agents. Anything crit rate, crit damage stays in inventory. I don't dismantle. Oh. Okay, there we go.
The joy
And I gotta do an exchange process. Bear with me. They both rage bait me. When did I rage bait you? I don't rage bait people. Not intentionally. Okay. Perfect.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Okay. King of Summit. Wait, I removed the one I'm pulling for. King of Summit. L3. We're gonna with energy regen. We're gonna specifically tune energy regen. I had to smile for a second because why do I keep getting? Oh, did you see the pics? You mean is that the hand heart? The cheek heart? The hand heart? I did hand heart, so I let it go. I did the face heart too. It's in the other picture. Are you kidding me? These stats are ass. What does she go for? What does she scale for in this section? I think she might be physical.
Exudes the essence of a dry
I don't know.
martini.
I'll look that up. Basically, this is also gambling. So gambling round 2. Yeah, pretty much. I gotta hope I get lucky. I'm just gonna go with the Moonlight Lullaby since it's not too much of a difference. And I gotta tune specifically crit rate, because she scales off crit rate. And energy regen.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Am I gonna go insane here? What? How did you get up here? I literally blocked it. How did you get up here? Yo, kid. Did you not? Did you squeeze your little ass through there? Yo. Did we win the other one? Yeah, it was a guarantee.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh my god. Cats don't listen. Yeah, dude, he's finding other ways to get up here. And he wants to spend time with you. He was literally just to sleep with me. Wait, did I pull 2 bottom ones? No, I need 1 more. Defense. Oh, great. Crit damage? This is one of the rare and few times I need crit damage on anything, and I can't get anything but crit damage. Like, I didn't do 4.
evokes 100
I need-
aromas.
What did I get on this one? Dude. This is everything but what I need. And now you guys are gonna see me pulling the same thing 20 times so I get at least decent stats for it. Crit damage again. Hello, where's the crit rate? Dude, I'm gonna go insane. This might be me going insane. Crit damage, dude.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company.
They never want to give me crit damage.
Visit.
Is defense... Wait, if defense is the main stat, then double crit sub. What? The main stat on this one is HP. But I'm trying to get sub stats for crit rate, but they're not giving me crit rate sub stats. And the worst part about this is I'm probably going to have to go to dude, like, is this just... Do I just suck? Is this it? Holy. What if defense main stat then double crit sub? Dude. What is this? Guys, this is the first time I'm getting rage baited by the game. Use up your luck, little bro. I might have. Look.
Joy that this
You know how
delicious
long it took to get that crit
composition
rate?
brings
Now the worst part about it is,
remarkable.
am I even gonna get, like, value from it? By that I mean, is it even gonna be good? I'm gonna keep these two. Oh wait, this is my recent crit rate one? Get rid of this because I just need crit rate.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Wait, where are my other pulls for? Oh, never mind. I have to get back these of them. Oh boy. Bro, I napped so good earlier. So did I. Okay, he's finally chilling on my bed. We're good. Sounds like everyone had a good nap.
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
So now, to try and get crit rate here. Crit damage. You wanna make me insane, game? You wanna see me crazy? I'll be crazy.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
This game is so bad. Guys,
We fight.
I'm not gonna crash out.
Okay, do you want me to fight?
You have my one.
Take your. I wish.
Is the concert
Where is she?
only
I passed her.
looking for an... Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Oh, Dylan, the woman you are. And what you did to my luck here. I might take him off Jafufu. If this one is better than the one with Jafufu, I need attack. Wait, why is it showing crit damage? Screw it. We'll just go with it. If that's the case, I'm just gonna I might just full snatch your Fufus. Let me level this one up first and see if it's better. I guess his luck is usually bad and reverted because Asta's not here right now. Yeah, that might have been it. Alright, we're just gonna take Jafufus. Because I never built her anyways. I don't think my other Jafufu one extends here. Enhance this. My crit rate didn't go up, so that's cool. I mean, my crit damage didn't move up. This one's crit rate. If my other one crit rate is higher, then I'm gonna take it over this one. +1. This one has no +1. You take this one. Look at that crit rate, crit damage though. But what is this? Is it fire damage bonus? It is. As much, I don't want to level some of these up. Damn. Wait, I'm missing one. Didn't I have one for 4? Oh my god, did I do it in the wrong spot? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I was about to say. And I get lackluster stats all over the board. Holy. I won, but at what cost? I might just say screw it, and this might just be her. How is my Orpheus energy regen so high? 60%. And then, do I have double it? Okay, where's my Orphe? Because she has high energy regen. 3.74. What did I do differently on her? 2-piece energy regen. Crit damage, crit, right? No, she just that might be her stats. That might be her individual stats. Okay.
Got a new ghost story. Hello, Rep
50% is
2493.
bad, but I could do so much better. 1.82. Okay. We're gonna hold on.
Fun job.
I
Have you got
clicked
me
on.
into this
We're gonna
time?
farm a little of the Jane Doe stuff, and then once we farm it, we'll be ready. Burnout. Okay, nice. Resistance, ice, weakness, physical.
Only the
I have a new
brave will
team. Sons of Callion.
You're right. I'll protect you.
Where we
Do you want me to poke it up?
A mission.
hello. Today's standing by. Mark ready for
Ready?
Actually, the one you gambled for today? Of course. I lost the 50-50 in the first 10, and it got her soft titty.
What brings?
Where we here? What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna do this combo.
Asset confirmed.
Astra,
I can-
Eastron.
What?
Astra, her,
I can help you
Eastron.
ward off misfortune and
Nice.
disaster.
I forgot to level my new Bang Boo. Astra Yao. Yeah, Astra Yao is a pretty amazing person. We all love her. Astra Yao. Evelyn Chevalier. Lighter. So, you guys gotta watch me farm. I love you, Astra Yao. Astra Yao, I love you too. Look at her.
Out of my way!
Look at the way she stops running. Ooh, so pretty.
Take this.
Hey, hi there. Watch out for hidden threats. Turn around. What? Smash them.
Like, look at this. She's so cute. Dude, Dylan's cuter. I forgot Jane Doe isn't. Jane is too fast. Okay, so I don't have the materials to do the little stun thing, meaning I too need that energy regen and everything up. Was it one combo?
Take this.
I forgot which one's the trigger for.
My apologies.
Oh, she's so cool, dude. The whole sending her foot through the hoop to make it large and damage people. But I need higher energy regen. Does it come from? I think it might come from her engine. I gotta look at her engine. I think that's how I get the rest of my energy regen. If her engine says energy regen, then that's it. Because I just remembered Orphe's engine is also energy regen. I'm gonna go to sleep now. I wish you the best of luck and good night, chat. Thank you, Jester. Thank you for tuning into the gamble section. Now I'm gonna be playing the story once I've gotten her Got a decent upgrade.
Can't do that, dear.
An opening.
Alright. Now finishing with each one. You know, if I put on Miyabi team, I would probably keep this a lot faster.
Can't do that, dear.
She instantly blocked. She. Dude, I hate Chain Boss so much.
Gotta take it for a tap.
Like, all this movement. Jane Doe's gotta be one of the most annoying bosses in the game. Holy. And for Dylan's playstyle specifically, she does not fit well.
Rise and shine.
Wait. Look like I triggered it. Is that only when, by chance, when it's almost at the end? I can't tell.
Too late for that.
Okay, there we go.
Clear yet murky.
I get 2 ults. I just realized that. If I do it right, I get 2. 10, 10. I think Burnout gives me 3 stacks of 10. No, I think Burnout is just entirely 10, meaning I have to do this another couple times. I'm glad Asta gave me the luck I needed to win. Well, not win, but, you know, get that early loss and then get my guaranteed. I would have hopped in the story, but unfortunately, I didn't do all of this before then. Gozu, you still gotta continue where you left off in Zenless. You gotta hop back on the Zenless grind. Oh my god, wait, she's actually so good when you actually are able to dodge. Is this my dream team? Look at this damage. Oh, yo. Guys, I might have just obliterated Jane Doe. Guys, I'm sending this all to Corey's account, guys. He's gonna sit there, he's gonna look at his bank account, he's gonna be like, there's no way I'm just watching him do all that. And the worst part about this is I have to now go and farm, Oh, wait, guys! I just realized. I got the Dylan icon. I can change my character screen. So much good stuff. There's so many... That's the worst part about new characters. If I pre-farmed everything, we wouldn't have to be sitting through all of this. So I apologize for the grind-esque of all of it.
Watch out for hidden threats. Allow me. Are you satisfied with the service?
So the weirdest part is I realized she does not scale off, like every other stunner, she doesn't scale off impact.
Weaken. This changes nothing.
Dude, she's actually so good. Like, oh my god. 2 ults, dude. And the damage into another stun window.
Let's make this quick.
Wait. Guys, Dylan might be perfect. And she's awesome for Rupture characters. I also want that clip. Because why am I doing numbers on them? I gotta do this 2 more times and then I'm done. Guys. Dylan might be calm. Guys, who doubted Dylan? Who doubted Dylan? Come on. I love how we're an hour deep and have yet to touch the story. The story takes eons.
Allow me. How's that over yet?
Oops, I took Ashley out bag. Now finishing with each one. If I had Lucia, I would actually be a menace right now. Like when this team might be unstoppable. But Ashley House still being a general stunner for everybody on the team is good.
Take this. Customer service phone?
Dude, if you get that combo up there perfectly, like a full bar of her EX special in that one combo, you can literally just fight her out. That HP drop is insane. I'm pretty sure she worked with Rupture characters because she just deletes the need for instead of scaling off, what is it called? Oh, that is raw as hell. Guys, look at all these clips. Instead of scaling off of, what is it called? Damn, I can't think of it. I don't think she scales attack. For Rupture, she scales sheer damage. And my sheer force. My bad, sheer force. I think my sheer force is actually insane on dial-in, so I gotta check her engine after this because I actually need that badly. Now, let's see. If I do get paid early because Thanksgiving is in 2 days. Wow. If I do get paid early for Thanksgiving, so aka Wednesday, I can grab my money and just cop the funds off Loot Bar and send them to my account. If you guys don't know what Loot Bar is, Loot Bar is not going to sponsor me, but you can go on there and you can buy, let's say, your funds for your gambling games cheaper than you would on the actual game itself. So let's say it costs $100 for the max amount of pulls. You're only spending 80. That's what I do. Well, not for this set, but I think I spent something that was like originally a $30 pack. I got it for like cheap, way cheaper. Ooh, the Astro out finish. Oh, Udi joined. And then liked the live. Udi didn't say anything. Udi! Okay, if I can get the energy regen up to Orpheus level energy regen, oh my god, that'd be so good. Now the worst part about this is I don't think I have the Denny's to do all of this. Never mind, I have all the Denny's to do it. And my crit rate has gone up to 60%.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Guys, we might have created the diamond. Alright, with that being settled, I forgot we get 760 polychromes for the weight. The fact that I had more pulls in store, I just didn't know. Newsletter. I saw some art. Let's see, is he on? He didn't get on yet. If he does get on, I want to see his pulls. Alright guys, we're officially changing Orphe. Orphe's getting booted off. Dylan's taking her spot. What's a background that matches her well without clashing with the color too much? I think I could maybe use this one, but I'd prefer red. I don't have a lot of good red ones. I could put Monito, but Monito isn't good. And I already used this one. I might go with this one. And now my display. Who do we kick off display? Orphe and Lighter stay here. Miyabi, they gotta stay in top 3. I love Yuza, so Yuza stay here, unfortunately.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I love Yuza, but she can get moved down.
Got a new ghost story to share?
What?
Could
I'll produce the concert.
Please.
I can
sit. Hello?
Like, there's no hate. She can just get
I
moved.
would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Perfect. As all things should be.
Hello? Got a new
I'm feeling a little like, I want
job
more.
have you got me into
Okay,
this
yes, I gotta look at her engine. That's what I was supposed to do. Her engine is a stunner. Ooh, I love the, okay. Crit rate, she gives crit rate on here. Equiper's energy increases by 1.5 when off field. When the EX special attack, the days dealt by the Equiper's attacks increases 9% for 10 seconds, that can 3 times. All 3 stacks, all squad members gain 30% additional crit damage for 40 seconds. Repeated triggers for a set duration. Only one instance of this crit damage boost can exist in the same squad. And if you max it out, that's 48% addition. Dude. Wait, what are her mindscapes like? I never read her mindscapes.
Here? What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
My positive reviews accumulate each second and gain a special. Ignore 15% of all attribute res. Damn. 20% extra. Guys, we might have to go for Cinema Mindscapes in the future. If my hours go up, I'm going to be putting money aside for Cinema Mindscapes. Now my only issue here is I want more crit rate. I got crit rate here, crit rates here, decent crit rate here. This is the only one I could really change to get more crit rate. You know what, screw it. I can min-max for a different time.
At your service.
It's not important to do right now. Alright guys, we're finally starting the story. After all the grinding, you've officially made it. Where's my brother at? Wise. Oh. By the way, Belle, that's you. I don't. Okay, I gotta stop the auto. Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Shifu about it. Probably because of some kind of secret mission, huh? So these are the Wait. Where are the voice lines? They said missing voice lines for certain characters, but these are already missing. Besides, what we saw earlier, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw the fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status and location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations? Jesus.
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah and Senior Ye both went there.
Sarah used Itari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Can I put it back on auto? Are you guys gonna speak? Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. We can tell arrangements have already been. Senior Ye, I hope he's doing alright. Why are they missing voice lines on these characters? However, on that fateful evening, when the Exaltus Overseer Makarov met her and a storm of intertwining with fates and the siblings was... oh my god, why is it skipping? Why is it going through? The creator has never been so stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand goal purpose. Dude, why did it just boost through like that?
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most. The very thing you'd stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
That's a cutscene to kick us off. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. And for now, Swabian Temple is still bathed in a tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Great timing, though. Everyone from the temple went with Beeline today to help the neighbors. It was just us at Swabian Temple. I was about to ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time Senior Shunguang comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Let's go see what's happening. And there she is. Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically what else. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. Okay. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Dude. Oh my god. Young master, my rooster with the pretty tail has been gone for the years already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? That's such a weird wording. The wording is so weird. This is the symbol of Shun. I'm probably butchering that. That's the wind. Shun stands for rooster. It also means to enter. Dude, why are we not having voiced scenes? Okay. Maybe this is like probably the worst time to stream it. Don't worry, ma'am. Yours is perfectly fine, judging from the hexagram. He's probably chasing after his destiny and freedom, out in the vast world beyond. How is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh. Dude, none of these guys... I can't. Thinks that sweet, unguarded, so she, posing as the acting temple master, brings me along to do readings for visitors. Nothing important here. That was close. Someone's blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like... What? Is it supposed to say Beeline? Did they just mess up the spelling? Please tell me this beginning story are the only missing voice lines. Because if it's deeper into the game, I'm just not going to care to read it anymore. Yishengong, to keep reading this out loud is also a pain. So honestly, I'm going to read in my head and let everyone else read in their head. We're all going to read in our head. Come on. There's no immersion when there's no voices.
That was you, Junior Val. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. First, call me Senior a few more times.
Freak.
Huh? You don't want to?
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiaoguang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Yishu and Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I'm curious, how are some lines missing? Like, realistically, it'd be recorded in order, no? Unless I'm just wrong when it comes to recording and they record all the most important, bigger scenes first and then record the like, less taxing stuff later. I guess that wouldn't make sense because all the taxing stuff, imagine it's a lot of yelling and then you ruin your voice for later scenes. Wouldn't you want to do the less taxing stuff for? I don't get it. I don't get how there's lines missing in between half of these lines. Unless they just threw stuff in last minute. I'm so confused. I hope it's only for this first segment of the game. It's for everything else in the game. It's just gonna be annoying. And then this NPC got no voice. Dude. Well, this is kind of bad considering for first time streaming it, they're missing voice lines. So we're losing immersion.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone.
Is this
Place
Alex
was
Lee?
mined out and abandoned.
This is Alex
Shut it
Lee.
down years ago.
This is literally Alex Lee.
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it. couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkoi Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Hello, Sabrina. Welcome.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with the report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy, but I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Alright, time to get into combat.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up!
You see your guys in the story now.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation
Welcome,
safety
Mr.
report-
Meh.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why
Welcome
not
to
join us?
Super.
It'll be safer that way.
Why did my voice just go out?
I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Unleashing Guang Williams to the battlefield and unleashing the express attacks on enemies too. What if I let her kill everything? I need her.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Those animations were so flashy. Is this my dial-in or is this the game's dial-in? Can I view her at least? Oh my god. Oh, I can meet her in game. Alright, let's see. How do I view? No, it's supposed to be the section where I pause and I can check combat stats. Dialing is so cute, she is. And look, Ishin Guang is here too. I need both of them. I will be getting her. I hate that they put me on the trial one though, instead of my built one, because I don't even know how good the trial one is. Come on, Yishinguang. Alright. I guess this is where the fun begins. End up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. It's kind of crazy. Imagine falling. Damn, I can't do it from here.
Sacrifices? The exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here? Smash them!
The Exaltists? I thought the Defense Force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for
Welcome,
herself.
Dreamweaver Cookie.
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltists would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died.
We're just doing
And now
Zenless
I'm
here.
just running and hiding, living in fear.
I won my gamble.
You know what?
Not for the
Hand
engine
me
though.
over to
I
the
haven't
Defense
pulled
Force
for it yet.
already. I'm done.
I'm currently getting ready for school. That's good. Hey, have a good day in school. Make sure you bring your teacher an apple.
You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
You can't find my shoes? You only have one pair?
Complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Ye said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Bro, that face PMO? Are you talking about the NPC?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are
Yeah, he's an ugly NPC. I think they all kind of start to look the same.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him
It's been a
after?
while since I've seen DZZ gameplay.
What matters now is finding the trapped people.
Well, I'm glad I
I'll
could
hold
put it
them in
out here.
place for the time being.
Unfortunately, this patch is missing voice lines. And I wasn't expecting it to be as many as it was, so I'm not going to be reading every single one. I'm honestly just leaving it on screen for everybody to read as I read in my head.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Oops, wrong way. Hello, Yishinguang.
The path is blocked by rubble.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
I gotta go. Have fun at
Then we
school.
need to push the minecart
And stay
to the rubble,
safe.
right?
Alright, Xiaoguang, move. Goodbye. I'll see you later if I'm still here.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like, Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Oh, Dylan. She's the best. She is. Live, laugh, love Dylan.
My
On
friend
everyone's
here
soul,
was
we will
just
die for
joking.
Dylan.
She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this
Suyuri,
myself.
welcome back.
After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and
I heard ass.
ended up trapped here myself.
You appeared for ass. Well, you know what you like at least.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yeah, like what you like, hear what you hear.
Do you know him?
Enjoy it.
We do! Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Why is Zhao always watching?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
What? Why is it directing me right here? Okay.
Creatures! Time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here!
After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
With this, what game is this? Is that even? It's Endless Zone Zero. I'm playing Endless Zone Zero. The game everybody bashes, but don't realize it's peak. With an entrance, wow, yeah. Wrathful Fire at or above 120 can hold attack to enter Visage of Wrath state. One Visage of Wrath state hold automatically combo dealing massive damage.
Banyu Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. Tremble!
I want to unlock this Visage of Wrath state, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Creatures lurking over there.
Oi, oi, oi. Welcome, Donovar. We're playing the new Zenless story.
I thought there's more of them.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Attacks from behind. Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
Take this. Hatred!
I don't think I'll be able to end the Visage of Wrath state. It takes 20 years to come up.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyu
I should laugh to my twin. Thank you, Kanao. I
you
appreciate it.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but
I don't know if they're gonna join though. It's okay. Don't have to worry about it.
Don't do it again.
I think a lot of people are too interested in Zenless, especially when this might be a quieter stream than normal. It's also pretty late.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only
Welcome,
counts
Brian.
if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone.
What time is it for you? 11:43.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
It's 6:43. It ain't that late. Oh, you're so far behind.
easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very
In
different
the
from
morning?
Yishuan Shifu.
Oh, it's so early for you. It's PM for me. It's 10:44. Oh, you're an hour behind. You guys are in the past.
Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing
It's
an
AM for
enemy
now.
is like holding water in your hands.
Is it the
One
25th
crack
for
and
you
it
or the
all
26th?
spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyu Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her
It's gonna be
brother
8 p.m. morning.
before they went to
So I
train
have math.
with
That's
Yishu
for its first class. Math, I never really liked math. I was more of an English guy. You know, doing writing and all that.
Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
I'm so I said math, history better. History makes me tired. More of an art class. Wait, I'm more of an art class, but the teacher's quite annoying. Art school. I don't think I enjoyed art too much in school. It always was pretty restrictive to what I wanted to do. Just freely draw.
Yeshunguang of
History and
Yunquai
art,
Summit.
goated. History is
Inside
not
that
goated.
case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yishuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission
Welcome to
without
you.
knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
No. Art school. I mean, I love having art class, but the teacher makes me hate it. Oh no, I got it. Oh. Yeah, no, I get it though. You go to art school and not a class? Oh, you meant loving. I don't know. I just got confused.
This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you can't read for real. You said not art school, but I never said art school. No. You got confused.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishuan Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Sure, buddy, sure. Did you ever manage to pass 3rd grade in reading? Yeah. I wouldn't have graduated high school if I couldn't.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Unless you got some other streams now, see ya, Pachacho. Goodbye, Canal. Have fun. Thank you for dropping by.
You're now connected with a gold star rep. Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person? I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance and helping out my new friends along the way.
Right, tomorrow kids at school get the week off, but since I do online, I have to do an extra day of work. Such BS. But that mean you get an extra day off? Like, do you get a day longer? Or is it the same period of time?
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this
Welcome
way
back,
to lend
Jesse.
me a hand?
Same time. Jesus. Well, is it a long class?
Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
That's a little scary. A meat-eating rabbit. Rabbits don't eat meat, so that says a lot about what her character truly is. I'm not saying she actually eats meat, but that just tells you a lot. 6 classes a day, so around 5 hours of work. Not much, but still. 6 classes a day, 5 hours. Is that normal? Isn't that just normal school? It's just like, school's like 7 hours, right? You get 2 hours less than normal school.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but you'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Yeah, but I'm at home, so it doesn't matter much. True. I guess you have more time to chill, you know? Take it at your own pace.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Oh yeah. See, I couldn't do online. I'd probably just be asleep. I'd just lay in my bed and sleep. Nice background. And suddenly the screams of the damned. Yeah, these are the screams of the prison realm. Why is Banyue standing there like that? Why did they make him look like a bad guy?
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Welcome back, Coach
The boss
Cat.
will use anyone as long
How
as
are
it
you
benefits
feeling?
Krampus. And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual.
Hello, Vomni.
But could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
Oh, there's the missing line. No problem, by the way. That porcelain idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Nice. A black screen. The load of doom and despair. Love that. More loading. We're on a PS5, by the way. After leaving the hall with Banyue, Shifu, and the others, Xiaoguang tells them everything that happened. Staring into the void, into my soul. If you gaze into the void, sometimes the void gazes back. Oh my god, she's missing more voice lines. I finally managed to finish the training seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior, yeah, you didn't leave with the Yishuan, Shifu, and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what she hid from her. What I hid from her. Phew. I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Nah, he just got controlled. We all watched it. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Xiaoguang.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But
What
I'm
game is
also
this?
relieved you didn't
Zenless
continue
Zone
to keep
Zero.
it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
Oh my god, the horse guy again. Leave him alone.
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there
He didn't
any
choose to
other
look this way.
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists?
Pissed me off
And
bad.
take part in such a dangerous mission?
Listen, he'll be off the screen soon.
Perhaps
See?
he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the Porcelain Market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
The big robotic one fine as fuck. Oh no. You into robotic man? Oh, so he's evil. Bonwei, Shifu, and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person, and now with Bonwei Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. About the Qingming sword, yeah, I get that you're worried. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister, and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, it's way too heavy a price to pay. I'm into whatever like Vec knows, kinda. Oh. Okay, Vec, okay, you're into whatever. I get it. Anything that just looks mildly... Wait, Vecna? I understand if you said one, but Vecna? My phone was hacked? I don't think so. I need to get 1/600 if I want to be able to afford another pull. Unless I can pull an A rank here. Worth the shot. 2 more pulls. Around 64 with 4 remaining till an S rank. Let's see, how many do we need for another 10 pull? 246. Let's see if broke out online. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, I might have passed him. He might be online. No. He's just not here entirely. Did I pass him? Oh yeah, he came on. Did he get on and pull? I don't think he has any pulls. Murray? Who? Stranger Things? I'll way past my bedtime for this year. I'm about to get my ass beat tomorrow. He did that to get Lord on dude. Who, Corey? Yeah, just check general. This is his profile right here. For Zenless. Right, didn't send with Insend. I wanted to see if he also pulled for Dylan. He said he's at 70 pity. Let me look. $70 pity. That means he has 30 remaining pulls till he confirms whether he gets an S rank or not. Is he guaranteed? No, he's a 50-50. I was thinking Murray was fine from Stranger Things. Oh, okay, I figured. When you said that, I was thinking of the guy from Stranger Things, but I wasn't too sure. And no, his guarantee, I think the current girl he has on his profile picture, Lucia, by the way, isn't even on his profile. He has yet to... He is a 50-50 to win or lose. Knowing him, he'll probably lose it. No, he'll probably win it. Because he just got weird luck. But he'll probably win it. And if he loses it, he'll either spend his money or his girlfriend will give him money. And then he'll guarantee him getting her. And then he'll probably spend his money or she'll give him money and then he'll get the engine. So yeah, either way, he's gonna get her regardless. Whether it's his money or his girlfriend gives him the money for it. How do I view story again? Oh, right. I forgot I can walk around this dialing now. Hits! Bless you. Thank you. Orpheus and Magus, I feel bad. I haven't used them since the heydays. That's a nice touch. The phone rings when she runs. What kind of sneeze? You act like you've never heard my sneeze before. There was something I wanted to do. Right, okay. Journey. Completed. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There's 3 more. This one had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did this one have 5, but this one only has 4? Short story, huh? Kawaii ass sneeze. That was your sneeze? Yes. I'll still judge you for it, though. You guys are mean. You guys know you're bullies, right? What happens to bullies, right? Stop bullying, speak up. Who is this beautiful lady? It's because I never heard you sneeze. Fine. Wow. Alright. Just getting judged. Also, yeah, Corey spent crazy money on Siren. I remember that. Yeah, that was his paycheck. He went on, what is it, Loot Bar? Because Loot Bar, if I pulled up Loot Bar right now. Alright, so I have navigate. Boom. Guaranteed bundle. Look, this is $300 just to guarantee you the character. You don't need 300 necessarily. That is only, I think the gacha system itself tells you that at max you can spend like, what is it? Let me look. Oops. Oops. Oh, scene layout. Okay. Up in this Phylum Heights, exhausted, and telling me to go to bed. I'm so thoughtful, too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to my fellow disciples. I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried around safety, please. I'm not anyway. Get some rest soon. Good night. Okay. Well, look. Gacha system here. You can pay up to $475. Because that means you would lose. This is how it would work, by the way. If you went hard pity, like I think absolute hard pity, and lose the 50-50, it's $100 for just 50 pulls. So you need to spend 100 for 2 pulls. Sorry, you need to spend 200 to just guarantee you can at least hit bottom. That's 100 total, by the way. And it takes 90 maximum. So then you need to spend another, what, 200? If you go hard pity again, aka you go almost all 90 pulls to get your character. That's $400, by the way. And that doesn't even account for tax. Now, BlueStack here. You come here, gives you all the options cheaper. See? It's normally $100 just to get 50 pulls, by the way. Well, sorry, this is 60 pulls. This is 60 pulls. It's $100 in the game. But if you come to Loot Bar, you can buy it for $75. That's $25 off. I think I bought this one a few days ago. Gacha games are always so addicting if you don't get what you want, I swear. It really depends. But I bought this one a few days ago for my dial-in pulls, which this is 10 pulls. So I gave myself an additional 10 pulls, which kind of just cemented me getting her. I originally was going to buy this one, but yeah. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Yes. But yeah. Basically how this works is, because you can't exactly link your Zenless account, you come here, you pick the amount you want, then like pick it like this, and then you can spam up how many you want, the quantity. And then like look, if I wanted 2, that's 160 something. Alright? And that's for getting, look, this should be 200 ordinarily. You're getting it for 161. This is 161 instead of $200 for 120 pulls. So then you just enter the server region. Like if you're in Europe, you're in Europe. If you're in any of these Asia, here, America, you enter your game ID, which is on your screen for everybody. I love how I have to drag it between my monitors. Your UID usually appears like right there. Right at the bottom right corner of the screen. Enter that, and then it'll tell you your username. It'll give you a glimpse of your username, like not the entire name, but basically enough to let you know it's your account. Then once you buy it, you'll see on your screen, it'll pop up with a notification telling you got the monochromes, which are these. And then you just exchange your monochromes for polychromes, and then boom. I think it's easy as one of the more generous gacha games, to be honest. I don't play it, but I've heard of all the Hoya stuff. Yeah, they've been really nice about power creeping and all that. So far, thankfully, the only characters that actually would power creep and are actually insanely like crazy are the Void Hunters. Everyone else falls within roughly the same thing. Some people creep like, okay, Zenless characters are diverse enough to where you could basically, there's obviously, let's say, Dylan now replaces Jufufu as Ishwen's best stun partner, because she's Rupture. They both support Rupture, but they both play differently. Dylan plays differently from Jufufu. So if you prefer Jufufu's playstyle and you're not going for too much of the buffs and trying to make the strongest team possible, everyone is also, that's another thing. The A ranks aren't weak either, aka 4 stars in other games. They're not weak either, by any means. They're still really good, and you can still clear out a good, like if you build any character right in this game, you can clear a lot of endgame content fairly good with them. You don't struggle too much. So Zenless does a good job of that. The only people who are game destroyers are this girl right here. When she came out in 1.4, it deleted everything in the game. You could play her solo and literally beat the game. Anything in the game so easily. But as of recently, they started pumping out content that's been anti-her, so she doesn't clear nearly as fast. She's so cute. Dude, I love Miyabi. And I love her voice.
This is the path I follow.
That's nice. Power Creep in Honkai Star Rail is pretty bad, and it's getting there for Genshin. Yeah. That's what I like about Zenless. Zenless makes the characters... like, people were afraid... Hugo here... Where is he? Here's Ellen. The first S rank. The first S rank attack character of the game. And she was the strongest. Hugo came out.
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
He's an Ice Attack 2, S rank. People were afraid, is this where the power creeping begins? But they both play completely differently. Ellen is your basic default DPS. Attacks, does good damage. Hugo, on the other hand, is more of a quick swap DPS. You know how there's a damage gauge in here? His EX special attack or ultimate is called Totalize. It uses what's remaining to deal HP, like it deals damage to HP. I should actually display that just so you can know what I'm talking about. I want to show you the difference between the two. Because it just shows if you build someone right, or if you prefer to use someone else over another person, you really could. And now I also got to start pre-farming for Yixinguang, so that's another thing. By the way, I want to let you guys know, I used all... Okay, these are the chips to level your characters up. I had 75 of these. I think I had 200 here, and I think I had 80 of here for the physical one. I used all of them to level her up. That's crazy. And I still have 2 hamster cage passes, so that's good. I gotta go. Bye, have a good night. Good night, Coach Cat. Thank you for stopping by. Better for people that just like rolling for cool characters instead of meta. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm gonna do right now is, because I need to farm for other stuff related to her, I'm gonna pull out Ellen. I need physical. I need to make more team presets, to be honest. Okay, I'll use this squad because this has Ellen in it. If I accidentally hit send, Elmi, I'm crying. You tagged and said goodnight after. Welcome back, Nezu. Zenless Mimis. You're gonna use my Zenless for Mimis? That's fine. There's still a lot of story to go. Kozu's shoddy right here after. I want to show you what I mean by game destroyer real quick. Just because.
My blade is already sheathed.
And now here's Ellen. I think my Ellen's pretty weak because I have to rebuild her. I haven't properly built her since the beginning of 2 point something. She still does pretty decent damage, but I think against bigger bosses she's isn't too good. Yeah, my Ellen needs to be upgraded. But the drive discs are also luck generated entirely. I did not mean this for Sash, yeah. And then we could do Ellen ult. Hold on. Use the gameplay also looks pretty fun. It's so fun, dude. It's quick, flashy combat. Now there's there you go. That's gameplay for Ellen, the first S rank ice attack. And now for anybody who is worried about power creeping, I can show you the difference between her and Hugo. I feel bad, Lady fell asleep in VC again. I'll disconnect her. For Hugo, I'm going to show you the difference on Hugo on a stronger enemy, for the sole purpose of showing off his totalize effect. I just gotta find one that's weakness is ice. Perfect. I used to play Geo, and it was a lot of rinse and repeat, and it got a bit grindy after a while. So this is a bit grindy, it gets a little repetitive, but it isn't too bad. You just find yourself burning out sometimes. There, Liddy's been disconnected. Here's my old team. Oh my, this means I haven't fought this boss since patch 1.1. That's kind of crazy. I haven't used this character for level up match since 1.1. We're in 2.4 right now. Alright, let me go to this preset. I'm gonna switch.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
I wouldn't sit.
Chingy out with dialing.
Your top tier customer service rep is here.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Fair, yeah, that's why I don't play much gacha anymore. I get bored easily. The story here is good. Like, I got burned out occasionally, but that's only after, you know, I've done grinded this thing for so many hours. Like, I'm somebody who plays this game for hours on end in one day to grind out everything, and that's why I get burned out, instead of playing a little bit every single day. Hey guys, look, it's me. Wait, look. It's me, Lighter. I'm the Undisputed Champion.
Hey.
How's your cat? He's good.
Switching to business.
If you guys didn't know, my character's a stun character. It was a line or two, Lighter. Ah, Lighter, of the Sons of Kaladon. Or, there you go. He said, I'll save you.
For flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Alright, now I can show you the perfect example of why Hugo's different. You see this stun meter at the bottom? I'm gonna let that build up. Once it maxes out, watch what I do with Hugo. Actually, let me get Hugo's ult up. I'm gonna attack with Hugo for a while, even if it's an optimal. I will need to build up his ultimate. Giving my cat a turkey just for him for Thanksgiving. I might do that for my cat. He might just get a turkey for himself. Me not dodging, he's just getting my ass beat. See, they're pretty similar in the aspect. And alright.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
And this is what I mean by Hugo's different. There's the stun bar all the way at the bottom. Because it's maxed out. He takes out HP depending on the stun bar. They just instantly blitzed it. I feel like I could have displayed that better. Damn. I want to do it with higher HP though. I lowered it, but I want to show you the difference in how big it gets. Like how crazy it is. But he's lower on the roster now, considering the new Miasma Fiends have Miasma forms. The Miasma forms have made him drop down. He used to be T0.
Don't get hit.
Who's next?
Gotcha
Allow me to reap your sight.
See? Look at the total eyes. I don't gotta worry about the stun bar.
Hey, again? What's with all the overachievers today? Dive two for attack. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Forward.
I want to end it with her potential ult. Yo, just chill out.
Let order and madness.
And look at how high the HP is. No, wait, the stun bar. I didn't stun.
Scram before I get stay vigilant.
See, look how much the HP goes down. And that's because it's how it's determined by how high the stun bar is. The higher it is, the more damage.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
But yeah, they play completely differently. And that's how it works. That's why it's so good. And they also have different teams, so you can really rock whoever you want on any team. Like, let's say Dylan is good for... She's a general stunner. She could work for people who work with stun teams. But she could also only fit in specific teams. Here's your little zealous comparison of characters who can power creep each other.
Where are we going? Got a new
I think so far that's the only case of somebody being in the same thing as someone else. Oh, also Orphe. She's a fire attack, but she's also very different from Soldier 11, who is now C3 as of today.
Awaiting further instructions.
Now back to the story. So let's see. If I complete the story, it gives me one encrypted master tape, and then what the hell? Where the hell did FF go? I notice he's not on the bed anymore, but he's not doing his climbing ritual. FF disappearing act? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, we get one from completing the entire thing, and then I can get one from completing Hollow Zero. Meaning I should be set. Casual clothes, for example, on any behalf. Learn opportunity coach, I shall go on to try them on, see if she likes them. On the other side. Hello from the other side.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Lord have mercy. Remember when I had a cat and he liked to hide under the sofa in my bed? Like, he's kinda... You should have seen him before he became like this. Tell me, why is it that you came after you erased my nightmare? I can't hide this form anymore. Oh, me when I read it weird? Though I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
It's like what I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their pure state. I'm very strange that the line's missing. Yeah, they announced it a day prior to this coming out. They said, but that's the thing. They said there were only missing lines for Dialin, Yishin Guang, and a couple NPCs. There were only like 3 names listed, but now Sarah's missing lines. And it makes me wonder, how does it work? Like, for some of these scenes, they have voices, but then others, they don't. And isn't the same thing, right? Like, you see how she doesn't have a line here, but she just spoke? How does recording even work? Like, wouldn't she have read all of this, and realistically the only lines that could have been missing are lines, like, did they crunch out the quest or something? I feel like it, because this is one short. It's 1 part short than normal. I think this banner is also short. I think she used 21 days, which is the standard. And then Banue Shifu, he only lasts 2 weeks, so 14 days after this. Normally banners are supposed to last 21 days each. Dylan is 21 right now, because she just came out. The next character is only 14 days, and then it automatically goes to the free agent Zhao and Yishin Guang, both running the entirety of the banner, similar to the way Miyabi and Harumasa ran together. And that was, I think, 40-something days. So wait, what am I stressing about? Because if they're both running the entire patch, I'll for sure get her, Yishin Guang in her engine. It's just a matter of how many copies I can get. You guys know how much money I'm going to set aside to try and get copies? And then go to Loot Bar and min-max the Loot Bar funds? Guys, you don't understand. You're going to hear me come back and be like, guys, I spent over $500 on Sunless.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight.
This game is every game with big accounts worst nightmare. I mean, Yishin Guang's the next Void Hunter. And Void Hunters are literally like, think of it like extreme power creeping in a game. Think of it like the most OP character in Honkai Star Rail currently, for each element, by the way, dropping. That's basically what the Void Hunters are. They will be that type of power creep, and there will be no character like them. They're just going to be the ones in the game to be like that. And then there's no one else like them. So if you're talking anything power creeping your character, like severe, disgusting power creeping like Honkai and Genshin, that's only for Void Hunters, and it makes sense, because Void Hunters made great contributions to suppressing the New Era. I can't remember. It's something to do with contributions to New Eridu, or defending against Hollow Zero, I think. The biggest calamity or some shit. Something like that. But just know they're all supposed to be really OP. So. Wait, I was supposed to do something. I was supposed to show you her gameplay. Hold on. I hope you guys know I am doing this from my TikTok screen and not my other monitor, because my other monitor is actively sitting on Stings Unless. Here. Oh, my ears. This is her beta animations, by the way. Hello, Panda. Like, look at her moveset. Look how flashy she is compared to people. These are Void Hunters, by the way. Haven't been here in a bit. That's okay. Now, have you been? I've been good. What about you? Hey, that's good. Take care of yourself. Welcome, Sana. Look at this gameplay. I need her. And she has 2 ultimates. That's ultimate number 1. You upgrade it to Luzon. Like, these are Void Hunters, by the way. I think this is, no, this is an ult number 2. I wonder if they're gonna show off the second ult. The second ult is on some Honkai Star Rail type of animation. They might not show it. Hey, literally, Sano. That's literally Sano you're watching fight. Sano's Yeshin Wan now. Sano, they just called you a badass character. Welcome back, Fox. Why didn't they show the ultimate? She has 2 ultimates, and they only showed 1. I hope this is both, because this is 21 seconds. It should not take that long. Ultimate number 1. And then should give ultimate number 2. Ultimate number 2, yes. Like, look at that. Look at it, like, oh my god. Not a single character has an animation like this, by the way. She just cut through the heavens. Twin. This one right here on screen. Hello, Fox. What's up? I got more bleach today at the store. Does this mean you're gonna allow me to watch you bleach your hair?
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
They gave her the Honkai Star Rail special for that ult. That's what I'm saying. Nuh-uh. Why?
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives.
Cause what?
They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Okay, Sarah, spit your poetry. Beautiful woman.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the
I remember that line during Black Friday.
chaos and disorder would still fester.
I want
Like
that big robot man
maggots
back. Where'd he
feeding
go?
on detritus.
Well, anyway, Shifu's gonna be back soon.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh?
Soon.
Oh, I just skipped his line. See, passionate as fuck, bro. No, it's literally.
The flawless listener is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing.
We're back soon, guys. Trust.
They are there.
Sana's return arc soon.
Grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
She is so in love with the creator. She's the creator. I love him so much. Oh, I would do anything for the creator. That's how she's speaking. The night grows heavy, and deep within Lemnian Hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. In the Bangbu, she's Bangbu is there, sitting alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
Okay, bro. I'm just telling you how she's talking.
Salvation will come.
A night of uproar and secret suddenly sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the landscape and temple welcomes a new day. Ningxin? Isn't that his name? Isn't that pronounced? I can't remember. I know it's not pronounced how it's spelled, though. Who brings news for everyone? So I'm missing my man, Hank Anderson, though. You'll see Hank tomorrow. Here's Big Robot Man. There he is. Look. Look at his slutty waist. I went to porcelain market this morning and asked for around gender teacher. Oh. I was ancient tomb. She want to restore it. Recommended no customary specifically take books. That's how just a try aspiration. I'm glad he's a tail, of course, he's the lion. The lion doesn't concern himself with any bullshit. Wait, are there any events in game? Sorry. The only event. Sorry, I want to check the event schedule real quick. I want to know what events are coming up. That's Jazzy's Hold Me Back. Yep, that might... I don't think that's Jazzy's Hold Me Back. That can't be it. Event calendar. Here he is, look. Only 2 weeks. She goes till the 17th. And goes 16th to 20. Wait. Yeah, should be. The chest song is the entirety of the patch. The thank you gift the entirety of the patch. This comes about around a couple days into week 1. This one comes about week 2. This one's about week 3, and this one's about week 4. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to go memes. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nezu. Alright, there's not a lot of events in this one. Not in this patch, at least. They don't have any effort for Banyue. His patch release is only being 2 weeks because they have to make up for Alice being a week longer. Oh my god, I just realized this might be an NPC with no voice.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
Hey, hold on. I just realized I can apply to like do stuff at Zenless, like voice acting stuff. Hey, what if I get an NPC role? Yeah, I'll get in there. Right, watch.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing
What did he
great.
get the old man
3
role?
days.
Oh, he did it
Expect
up.
me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Why can I say bombed? You just said it.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were
Silly
going?
Jazzy, Jazzulator, Jazzer, Jazzosaurus Rex,
Can't you see I've
Jazz
got bigger
Koozie.
problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. Go away, all of you.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Thanks for pushing me away, old dude. Here's your big robotic man. Here, take a pic to remember him. You done? I just gave you so many angles of this guy. Look at his waist. What a hunk of metal, yeah. And now here's my next character. After dialing this next. Wow, I can zoom far. Look how pretty she is. Absolutely gorgeous. Talk about bad timing. Partner, okay. Oh my god, missing voice lines. Wow, she's Gorg. Told you. I said Gorg. I know you meant Gorge, but Gorg is funnier. It's objectively funnier.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in
Oh,
life?
you said Grog, I
A
said Gorg.
coincidence running into you here.
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases.
Nah, Gorg works, I guess. Gorg.
Besides,
Yo, she's still Gorg.
if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
We all love dialing.
You should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Alright, it's done. We're gonna be honest. Question control. Could possibly be bear party. Oh, mom. Damn, we gave her a clever. Dialing's pretty cute. I'm looking for VA. No, I should have done that.
Dial-in? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dial-in. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Anything what I did will remain a secret, but look, I've solved the big trouble for you. Got you what you wanted and managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
Why you say it like that?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment. No, even if you have other motives, your help
Yo,
before and
Jazz,
today
can you also
is
look up
genuine.
Yishin Guang's?
Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me. Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Wait, her English VA wasn't confirmed? I'm scouring. Sometimes this is how it worked. For the longest, I think... was it the VA's thing going on? The SAG aft or whatever, that thing was going on? So for a while, Zenless VAs didn't reveal who they were unless they were like something specific. I think Union VAs, I can't remember. There's only certain ones that could reveal themselves. But then there are some who ended up getting their voice actors changed. I think Sokaku's gotten has had three voice actors now. Koleda's had one. Lucy's changed voice actors. Verena, Grace, those who have changed Lycon has changed voice actors. Like all the original voices are not there. Soldier 11, you could look up the original ones, but the SAG after affecting VA credits or something, yeah. So some people they couldn't reveal, but then once that ended, some people started revealing themselves. Like Hugo, aka Silas from Love and Deep Space, revealed his voice. And other characters started coming out and revealing who they were, but not everybody does. Usually the VAs don't announce who they are till their character comes to the game. So if you see nothing online, you could check Twitter for Zenless Twitter, and by now, if the VA voice actor wanted to, they'd have come out and said, I'm starting Zenless to play for this character where I've been playing Zenless for this long, happy to voice such and such. I can probably find it online, because Orphe and Magus, I didn't know who their VA was for the longest. Some people had their eye on. I think it was someone, M. Bennett, I think. She's the same voice actor as Agus from Persona. But other people who didn't know. But then she revealed it, and then we got confirmation. There's the same thing with Lighter when he came out. I didn't know who Alex Lee was, but I thought for a second he was Kaiji Tang. But then I was like, he doesn't sound like him. And then when Lighter came out, he revealed himself, so. That was my introduction to Alex Lee. It's Endless, Lighter. But yeah, they usually reveal on the day their character comes out, so. If she doesn't reveal, she'll reveal tomorrow. If she doesn't reveal, then she just never reveals. So I gotta wait for Yishin Guang's too. Okay, now I have to go on Twitter and look at the... Because now I'm curious. I swear there's only 3 characters, and then NPCs that should not have voice lines. First 10 pull, dialing 1 and Wenjin acquired without even touching the monos. So basically, somebody on my list just pulled Dylan and
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
And the daily dialing account just won 250s in a row. 99% crit rate? Holy, her crit rate is so high. Hold on. Texting the daily dialing account. Alright, hold on. Now to go to the Zenless account, the official Zenless. My Wi-Fi is being ass. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Missing voiceover resources from version 2.4 and compensation announcement in version 2.4 main story quest on the precipice of the abyss. There will be some missing English, Japanese, and Korean voice lines for agents Yesh and Wang, Dylan, and certain NPCs. The complete voice resources for the affected language will be added in a future update. Please refer to future official announcements for specific details. Yeah, so why did they said agents Yeshin, Wong, Dylan, and others, and certain NPC characters? Does that mean... But I'm confused because, well... Yeah, some of these people don't classify as NPCs.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents... Did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yinkui Summit.
Banue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkui Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Banue lines too? Yeah, I don't know. They just confused.
After we settled at Yinkui Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Filling in the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry.
You depressing
Talking
assholes.
about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Yan reaches out from behind, pulling Banue back into silence. From his silence into present. Imagine the parents didn't have voice lines. That would have been so, like, fucked for that moment.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hold on, guys. We gotta do a stop. We gotta do a break. Where is it? We only have 60 friends. That's crazy. Boom. Daily dialing. I feel like I know this person.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Jesus. Crit rate is at 100%. I can check her full stats myself. The crit rate here is +2. Crit rate +2. +1. So she's got a decent amount of plus. Okay.
Here, what kind of fun job have you got me into this?
Number 0.
What does her stand be like? Engine 130 something. I think that's similar to my stand be. Her Orphe. Well, Orphe could have higher stats, but I think I sacrificed for higher crit damage. She's Jane. She's got higher crit damage and everything. Jesus. Luck of doom and despair. Lucia. M1. Okay, no Sig though. No Sig on. Wait, okay. Signature on her. Sec duplicate Mindscape. No Sig duplicate. Dude, no duplicate. Signature. Alright, she's not balling as crazy as I thought she was. She seems just about as average as I am.
2493 at your service.
Stupidly high. Crit rate, I think I could get my crit rate higher. Which one would I replace? If anything, I don't have a lot of HP for some reason. I'll probably edit this one the most. Damn, my Dalian stats are kind of shit.
Here, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Jesus. Is that some of the creator?
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we'd reach out to a person? So you think we should reach out to people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
The fairy lost one line too. And we got 100 polychromes compensation for this many missing voice lines. I feel like you should have at least gotten like 5 pulls worth. Cause golly. Whatever's better payoff, it's bad. It's really bad. Like, if it was every once in a blue moon, yeah, but the beginning of the entire story, like, almost like a lot of the dialogue was missing. Oh well, text man, yeah. Her getting called Xiao Guang is so cute. Yeah, I know, I like it. Instead of Yishin Guang, it's Xiao Guang. This, by the way, is who I think Nezu said is you. She said you're Xiao Guang.
Huh?
You know what this is, guys? I think this is everyone's time to start playing Zenless. The next Void Hunter comes out and there's a new character coming for free. Xiao means little? Yeah, it's like calling her Lil Guang. Wow. You learn something new every day. Lil D. Alright. Oh, I was trying to figure out who Nezu meant. Yeah, she said you're Xiao Guang. Lil D reminds me of something, but I think it's something I said. Some different entirely from what you're talking about. Chainsaw Man ref? Damn. Oh my god, death. Okay, so I was somewhere. Okay. I knew it was familiar. Because I've seen it recently. Talking about death. Lil D. Holy yapper. I need to find the OC panels. I forgot. Yeah. You do. I need those. Well, yeah, I think this is everyone's, like, sign to start playing Zenless. Get into it. Like I said, the new Void Hunter, the next Game Destroyer. Xiao Guang right there on my right. Next to my proxy. She's gonna be OP. The next Hoshimi Miyabi. Maybe even better than Hoshimi Miyabi. You guys should invest. Maybe. I like rolling for hot characters. Don't worry, there's plenty. Here, let's go through the entire roster for you real quick.
Here, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Got a new ghost story to share?
I can become even stronger. I wish you a fabulous day.
What brings you here this time?
I have a few good characters on my account, but never actually time to play. Damn.
Fufu's here.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Is the concert starting?
At your command.
This is the path I follow. A new case to solve? Standing by.
Want to see the red scarf?
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Sokaku, ready!
Is it time to clock out?
Do I really need to take this class?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Let's take a break. Did you call me? Meow.
Hey, don't look down on me! Ready and waiting.
Ready for combat.
I'm at your disposal.
A mission? Take me along.
I only handle technical matters.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Don't look at me.
It's our turn, bro.
Good day, Proxy.
How can I help?
1, 2, yes, all accounted for. No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Don't just think about it. Do it. How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yahoo! See at your service.
I can be.
You know, let's fire it up.
I've got your back.
There you go. The entire roster of the characters.
This weather's perfect.
If I'm to
for
say
a
what
little
characters I'm
story.
more than likely to get on return, I would get.
Wanna
Maybe I'll go for
see
Jane.
my
Depends who she
research
reruns
section?
with. It depends if the character that comes out with Jane. The Angels of Death are coming, but I don't think I'm interested in the Angels of Death at all. And if I do pull for them, it's going to be for meta reasons and not because I like their character. If I end up liking, like, their designs are cool, but none of them catch my attention, like, design-wise, to, like, really want to pull for them, like, dialing in the characters I do currently own. My little bro liked one with the big bear. One of the big bears?
No matter.
Man is iron, rice is steel. How can I help?
Pick Officer 140.
I would pull for her on rerun just because she's good for ruptures, so I can make Yishuan's best team.
Bear witness to the
I'd
noble
probably pull
principles
for her
of the
because I need more
Timefield
physical. I'd probably pull for Jane just to have
see
Jane.
my research
family. Yahoo! See at your service.
I'd pull for C just because I need more electricity. Same thing with Yanagi. Just because she's also one of Miyabi's best team members and helps with disorder proccing, so I can use my Fallen Frost more.
Let's fire it up.
Bernice just because I love Bernice. And then I don't think I'm pulling for Trigger at all. I don't think I'm pulling for Ju Yuan. Like, if I just coincidentally had the money, like I just had hella money to spend, I would realistically get every character. But I would prioritize the ones I want above anything else. But if I had money just to spend willy-nilly, then I would get these two.
Huh? Is something the
I wouldn't build them. I probably wouldn't build them properly. I just have them to collect, you know? But in terms of priority,
See at your service.
Yanagi's priority, C's priority, Alice's priority.
To the noble principles of the
Unfortunately, you got no
Timefield
bread.
family.
Yeah. But I did get lucky thanks to everybody in chat, so I thank all of you for that one. I managed to get dial-in within my 70 pull range. And our engine is gonna come home either tonight or it could come home tonight. If I got paid early because of holiday pay. A win's a win, yeah. I just gotta hope it's a 50, it's not a 50-50, 75-25. It's just crazy if I lose a 75-25 again because I've lost it before on Hugo. On his engine. Shadow o'clock time once more. You and Cheddar. that would put various cheeses on there. I wish I could put my food on the Christmas list without it being weird. You could put food on your... Dude. Food on the Christmas list actually sounds kind of like you're talking stuff you would make, or like just hot stuff. Like, let's say I want some Chick-fil-A, and then someone just buys you Chick-fil-A the night before or the morning before, wraps it in a present box, and then you open that bitch up, you just got some Chick-fil-A for Christmas, and you eat it up, and you're like, damn, that present was good, I wish I had another. Yeah, I got a Big Mac for once for Secret Santa. Are you serious?
So those white flowers we noticed last time.
I'm serious, they
also
bought a
appeared
couple hours
the
before the
miasma
party.
outbreak
That is
back
crazy.
then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right.
Honestly valid
If the
though, I
white
want
flowers
that.
are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
And I could call the Big Mac.
And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Group I'm doing with this year doesn't vibe like that, so I can't ask for weird stuff anymore. Yo, can you give me like a sock? Like a single sock and then one glove? I'd enjoy that as a Christmas gift. Imagine that's what you asked for. Or whipped cream and some what is it? Apple juice, yeah. You put whipped cream on your apple juice, boom.
Alright. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Someone asked for goat's blood, like, you know, what? Goat's blood that year, I don't know. You guys might be off one. Can I not use trial characters? Another is attack rupture, EX special. Dylan's EX special attack crit damage is increased by 50% when when EX special attack. Okay, let me close this. When EX special attack or ultimate is activated and the squad member gain an overwhelming positive effect. Its active damage decreased by 40% for 15 seconds. Dylan using. God damn.
Whatever you seek.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I can be.
I may be slow.
Where we
Take your bleed.
What brings you here this time? I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
They were casting a whole spell. I did Secret Santa with the local wizard gang. Yeah, you're better than me. You probably got some kind of curse on you. You wouldn't even know. Welcome, Elif. You missed the gambling segment.
Master, the route.
I got spells too. Minor luck spellcasting for roll today.
The
Trust.
next line of the sword
Oh
control
boy.
mantra
Oh lord.
is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today.
Are you still rolling? I just woke up.
Last
No.
night and ended up whispering the spell to your
Unfortunately
pillow in
not.
your sleep.
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
You won because I also go to luck. Yeah, I won a double bang blue S rank. And then I immediately lost the 50-50 fresh pity 10 pull. So then I went soft pity and got my guaranteed. Now I just got to try and get the engine.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I could check my account at 2 in the morning and see. If I did get paid early. We're gonna pull tonight for the engine. You guys are gonna watch it.
Password again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints to keep holding up the line.
Mind we play? Oh. Alright, can activate the form now. Oh look, his mouth is open, look. Is Bonnie a playable character? How come I didn't see him in the roster? He comes out next character. His character release is in 20 days. Well, 21 days. Because Dialing is on banner right now. Like, he exists. All his animations and everything are done.
Find a minecart like last time.
Okay, so now I gotta play now. Yeah, his banner only lasts 2 weeks though, so you would have to start playing immediately if you want to get the pulls for him. Okay, I'm a little lost. One thing that's a little annoying about this is trying to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do in this situation. There's something about a minecart. Find minecart. Okay. What the hell? It's just try to jump on my desk and what the hell just happened?
I shall purge all evils from this place.
Alright, so where would I find the minecart? I can even adjust the track. All the way back here is kind of crazy. Did I have acting crazy again? I don't know. My phone kind of did something, but he's on the other side, so I'm confused about what even happened. Like, I know everyone heard the loud sound because my mic definitely picked it up, but I don't know what happened. Am I just stupid, dude? Holy. Alright, the minecart's over there. Wait. So it's got something to do with over here. Oh my god, it's this. It's this whole thing. Revelation. I thought he made something fall. I thought so too, but everything is still where it belongs. So I'm confused.
There's a control panel over there.
Move! Xiao Guang.
Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
It goes to the minecart side and interact to start it up. Oh, am I supposed to just send it through and then change it? Okay.
Hard to believe it still works.
Move. Wait, rude. Okay, I gotta go. I wanted to pop in for a bit. That's okay. This isn't the best time to watch me play it, if anything. They really decided no voice lines today.
There's another one here.
Alrighty. Now, Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look.
Thanks for dropping by, Sana.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Bye, I'll see y'all later. I'll see you tomorrow, Sana. Later if you're still alive. Or tomorrow for Stranger Things.
Rushing by beneath us. The wind in my ears. And the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
Banyue Shifu. I was saying Stranger Things gonna happen. It drops at 8 p.m. Volume 1.
But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross.
I want to know if it just auto-entered me into this state or if I can actually use it.
Boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Oh, so it auto puts me in the state. That was completely underwhelming.
I'll watch over you.
There are even more of those white floors. further we go, the harder it
One instant. A thousand visions!
Intercept! Seal! Break!
Yin and yang. Concentrate.
Oh, I absolutely love dialing, guys.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Oh,
disaster.
here we go. Now I can take a look. Anyway. Yeah, this is the way to view them. When you have them in the trial thing. So he's got 18k HP, 67 crit rate, crit damage 123, and sheer force is 2.4k. This Dylan I think has better stats than me. Oh wait, the 2-piece here, so it's not energy regen. That's a weird choice. This one doesn't prioritize attack. Doesn't prioritize crit damage. Alright, so she wants the crit rate. Doesn't prioritize HP much either.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
My dialing in comparison, she's the 2.52. My attack is higher than hers. Energy regen is slightly lower. Is the crit rate stemming from her engine? 1.32. Energy regen's only. What is the difference in her stats? There's nothing specific that gives energy regen. I think it's Deadash, the W engine. You're so wow. Yeah, look at you, Phoenix.
Those stone lion statues over there.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years. The wind whistling through these empty windows. Almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnie?
Ever since we've entered this area,
I appreciate fine shite when I see it.
Perhaps
I can
sensed
tell.
something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like.
Hello, autistic artist.
This suit of armor feels
I called you artist of the guitars. Sorry.
I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
It's good, gang. You sound tired? Just a little bit. Bunny and Glar, wow. Oh, you're fiending. I want to make it through the rest of the story first. And it's almost over. It should be. I think this ends this segment of it, and there shouldn't be too much left. I took pics. Oh, Jesus. Break the door down.
Seems to be locked. How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice. Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Stood by and let death through.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes. and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Was that a screenshot? Yeah, of course. That's great profile picture material.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
You said I was feeding when I took pics upon you. I can't do anything. See, I'm not feeding for Dylan, though. I just think she's badass. It's just profile picture material. You're gonna look at the picture of him later and be like, damn, what a fine man like him doing here. I can't wait to see what metal scraps I can get out of him.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
See? You're just trying to see what scrap metal he's got. I'm just thinking she's cool. You're trying to see what type of oil he needs.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell.
But I think he's cool too. That's an afterthought.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass.
You never said all that, but I know you thought it.
Playing the fool who guards the spring. Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice.
I just wanted to let you know Corey skips the story.
No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
Is Corey like gambling or something? Yeah. He doesn't care for it, he just cares for the gameplay and the cool characters and spending his money.
I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction. Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
I guess slightly better than pouring all of it into lots. I'm an old person, he would do it.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
What
focused on Dial-In and Banyu Shifu. This close feeling like I'm being watched is all too familiar.
Evil shall be purged.
He is the gambler.
Back off!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Today's work order: kick some butt.
Unite us, never learn. Continue. Tremble. Tremble.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Let me gauge what it's capable of. Hold it.
Purify the world!
Leave it to me. Shift.
Strength and finesse.
Surprise! I'll back you up.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. For faith is sealed.
Intercept for complaints. Too late for that. Seal. Wait. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for Muriel, shout for help. Forward.
Strength and finesse. Creator's voice.
My bad, I couldn't chat you guys. I had to get ready. I'll see you guys later. Sleep tight. It's okay, Elif. Thanks for joining in. I'm just getting tired myself, but I'm more than halfway through the second half of the story and almost near the end, so I might as well see it through.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dial-In.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right? Fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just want
This is the end. It's too late now. All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots.
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! 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 I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
Auntie Fawn betrayed me.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone.
Xiaoguang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Into the water I stare.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang... Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
It's always like this.
Well, it's split into 3 parts, but that was a super long chapter.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Wait, did a new one just appear? Well, there's another part. That one was pretty damn long. Optional chat more with her. Alright, real quick. I can actually check my account. Hey Siri, open phone.
Uh-huh. You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh my god, this Siri's not connected to the internet. Hold on.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone
Shut
first.
up. You're not the one I'm talking to. Hey Siri, open phone. Hey Siri, go to home screen. Hey Siri, go to home screen. Nice. Due to Thanksgiving holiday next week, direct deposit will be Friday, November 28th. Right, so I get my money a day late. That's fun. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a good amount of money. That's 80 for Gamba and 300 for PC parts. Hello, Vonnie. Welcome. Sorry, I was just checking stuff out.
Huh.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang. Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Then
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Man. This chapter's gonna be long, isn't it? Oh my god. There's no way they just put that fit on her. Yeah, this could be an outfit that she gets in like game release, full release. When she's the character, her secondary outfit. Holy. Guys, this is just peak character, right? Like, she's got the full dress. Let me just okay. And Tree decided to go with it. Try it with Belle. Okay. Peak? Yes, it is peak. And I'm gonna be getting her. This might all just be filler. No, Bell slash Yishan going share cake together after recounting some memories with Yishan. Yes, said she wanted to thank everyone for listening. Okay.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute
Welcome,
jobs really
Pebbles.
know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
Okay. We're just going through this endless story. I gotta update a lot of stuff.
Dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, To keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves. It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean?
Ooh. Oh yeah, my big back ass is hungry now.
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is
Yo,
that
talk your
really
shit,
what's
Belle.
best for her?
That's my proxy.
The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My oh my. What a touching request.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu,
His code name is Purge Unit Type 0. One of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage? Such...
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
Wow.
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth, no matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that, but Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethan. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Lore. Lore of doom and despair. Holy.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming Sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye. Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming Sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming Sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming Sword's side effects onto himself instead.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden technique, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for...
Maybe only Yishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and
Who
shouldered
fell?
her own share of
My
burdens,
cat.
will
He's
truly understand
on
Senior
my
Ye's
bed.
state of
I don't
mind
know
right
what he's
now.
doing. He's like messing with the pillow. He's pulling the sheets off. I gotta go fix that later. And I assume he's like not paying attention. He just slid and fell.
After that day,
He's
brother promised
exhibiting
her he would
very
never let
much
his
orange cat
obsession ruin
behavior.
him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then
would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I'm not here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you. Alright, everything's ready. A special thanks to Bee Lion. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you.
Ten canoes way.
Baby lion, look at your paws. They're all beautiful. Oops, my bad.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior...
Alright, finally, we're starting to reach the end of this. I wonder, she pulled for her?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
What was Dylan's again?
Meeting you is the real reward.
Hers was, what was it? Crit, right? Yeah. I had no clue it was this long. I did for a bit. Pebbles in here to hello if you're still there. Lots of dialogue. Yeah, it's a lengthy story. They always take long to do. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I found that I'm not getting paid till Friday. It got delayed. So I can't spend money to pay for my engine till then. But on the bright side, we're on the last chapter right here. We just finished this one. Delaying pay on Thanksgiving holiday is crazy work. Yeah, it was either early
or
Delayed. And my mom said they're not gonna delay. They're good about getting your money on time. Come to find out, my shit's delayed. So wait a minute, I gotta check something. Hey Siri, open phone. Hey Siri, go to home screen. That's the wrong one. Hey Siri, go to home screen. I gotta check. Hey, you gotta check if you put in my PTO. Alright, great. He used it.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
I will be skipping anything that I deem not necessary.
Senior Sontao, we'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining sites...
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyu Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with this.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be. I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Huh? Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time then?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyu left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
He's just gonna skip one. Not gonna lie, I don't know why Genshin is still in the trenches. I can skip these cutscenes, but I can't skip through the ones where there's no dialogue, but you're talking to people. And then there's also the unskippable scenes with voice lines too, that are also annoying. I'll show you what it looks like. It's when there's a fuck, I can't think of it. The name. Just yeah. I'll show you.
I turned away. Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, This is what happened.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him.
Bruh, the no dialogue ones are the unskippable. Never mind, that's annoying. Like, you can press through them. There's the ones with the see-through background that you can skip, and there's the ones that are in the same box as this, but it's like no character voice acting at all. It's just kind of like the model standing in the world. You can spam to click through it. I'm pretty sure on PC you can literally fast forward, but on console you can't. I think I've seen Corey do it. I'd have to double check with him.
He contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Never see them again.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mine? For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world, amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember?
I called it. It was so easy. Anyone would have known.
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. Let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Hylan!
I knew you were a good person.
All right, stop it, you two.
Is that the one we were hoping to... Wait, is that the one we were hoping to get today? Yes, I have obtained her. I lost my... Alright, so there's 90... Yes, there's 90 pulls initially to start it off. And as you pull more, there's the pity system. As in any gambling game. I didn't have any. Here, I can pull up the signal search right now, actually. I was at 90 at the guaranteed S rank. That's the maximum. I instantly 10 pulled and got an S rank. I lost my 50-50, meaning it's now guaranteed I get her. And that was with what? About 70 something pulls saved up. I think I went to soft pity around like 30 pulls, 20 pulls remaining, and managed to get my guaranteed on her. So I have her now.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Fully built her on stream. Except for this, because this is only if needed. I gotta work on her disc set, but...
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
I already have him and this. I need her engine now, which I have 64. It's a 75-25. And I don't get paid until, I do not get paid till about around Friday, so after Thanksgiving. So I cannot buy any funds to ensure I get them.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Bangyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, or later, just as we were about to give up hope, Bangyue Shifu came and saved everyone. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said...
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press... He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him. Shortly after he left toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened.
This gameplay is not fun. Yeah, see, these are the ones I could just click X to dial in runs with the Oreo boba tea I ordered. I was thinking about Oreo, like a cookies and cream milkshake.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check.
Yeah, this one right here, this is the unskippable one.
She's already here?
Over here! Bangyue Shifu! This way!
I remember I originally wanted to pull for him, but then I was like, I'm not very interested.
Fall back behind me!
Your boba was actually a collab. It's no Yaiba. Send a picture.
Ling Qian must have been the one who opened this door.
Every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Yeah, I love her. I got a milkshake this morning, and you didn't share.
Stop dragging this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become!
I'm sorry, Nagmo. It was my breakfast, then I went back home to sleep. Dude, you're always up late. You always text me super late.
Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is
10 years. That's like a relationship. That's like being married.
You don't
He
deserve
should have
to
just
save
married him at that
anyone.
point.
And you don't deserve to let me live. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed
Jesus.
miasma has been released.
Why am I having a side quest for this dude?
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple.
He sent it in the disc? Alright, I'll check it out.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. But we can't break through that barrier. Maybe he can still hear us?
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden
That looks
within your body?
good. What flavor?
Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into a eternity. Behold how they long to
Strawberry.
Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel. Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you,
Lord.
suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Even if I fall here, this will is like a stone, immovable. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. No more bloodshed.
You know what's always asked me? When Zealots are trying to have two stories play out at the same time, because, like, well, they didn't do that for Seed and Orphe. It was mostly Orphe and Magus' story, but usually they try to involve the, whoever the main character is. Actually, no, I think they just started doing that recently with Season 2 in some of these main stories. They try to involve, like, both people's stories and lore within the same thing. It kind of gets to a point where it's like, I don't really care about this character's lore too much, so you kind of just skip it. Like, I didn't care about Lucy or Yadari at all. Like, personally, for the sake of story, if it was related to the story, like it had like relevance to the story, it sounds kind of convoluted sometimes. Like in this case, Banyue's story, no offense, progresses nothing too important to the overall story when I'm learning. It's just more about his past, his character's trauma and whatnot. And it's part of Xiao Guang's story in a way, but her story would be further explored next chapter because she comes out next patch and she is the main character. Dylan, if anything, is the more important story here because her involvement with Krampus and whatnot, because that's tied to the deeper narrative that's going on.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base.
Randomized discovered that they can disable the array core by destroying the surrounding array bases, allowing them to break the miasma barrier and save sites split up. Thank you. I like that it gives you a little summary LOL. Yeah, sometimes it can give you the full. I feel like context just gets lost sometimes. but like I listen to the more important context in them. I don't really care for the small talk like those ones that just kind of interrupt the, like the overall feels like it feels like it interrupts the whole tension in the flow. So those are the ones that I end up skipping, or the ones that are not important to story overall. But for the stories that don't feel like they progress the main story, do feel like time wasters. Yeah, that's why I just skip anything Banyue related. Like, I don't care about them, and if I really need something related to them, I just look it up on the internet.
All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Them. Intercept. Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
She's so like good that you don't even need to use ult sometimes. Like holy.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
And Manue's gameplay is not fun at all. Fight alongside Banyue. Yeah, where is he? I wonder where he is. Yeah, he's only eye candy.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once Ning Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
New cutscene.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you say?
Look at a machine. Will always be a machine.
After their dying words accusing Banyue of many things poured out, a different way suddenly becomes clear and gentle. Oh.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran
Oh, I like this image.
Big guy.
Sis?
He's so stubborn.
The words of the deceased.
About the smallest things.
The words of the deceased reveal that Yesheng Wang's parents entrusted their two children to Banyue to increase their chance of survival before facing death with dignity. Nishan's sister, Ningshu, knew there was no cure for condition and also asked Banyue to find a way. Banyue! To find and take care of. Feel the part of an infinite gratitude and peace. Nice. Banyue just find shape? Yeah, fuck this find shape. Dylan says Banyue's choice. Shut up, Dylan, for a second. Just shut up for a second.
Didn't try to save anyone else.
Dylan says that Banyue's choice has proven to her that he has. Look, he ha. They fucked up. Typo. He's broken free from the algorithm. As Krampus judge, her verdict is that she wants him to live on, to bear the sins of the past and create more life from them. Ning Qian's resolves his understanding. Banyu withdraws from the hollow. Venture deeper. Finally. Bring me back to the good stuff. Hee-ha! As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks toward the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying for long. Donkey Kong.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Damn, full government name.
So long as no match found in the database, you picked up the
Hold on
habit
by
of
her Govy.
sneaking and hiding like
I
a
think
rat?
FF got longer. Holy shit. Either he got longer, that position is crazy. And then in the background, he's just ripped my sheet off my bed. Pics, I got you.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the creator as a
I feel like she has the same voice actress when
an
else in the game.
offering of thanks for the power the creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Yeah, he's long as hell.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note. What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to
Is this
give everything
ego?
to save your
Ego of
one
Doom Despair.
and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Why is she saying she's the only person who can talk to the creator or whatever? I don't know. I don't know who the creator is. We don't know who the creator is. She just loves the creator. She wants to be with creator.
Using someone's loved ones as leverage?
Wise, do you know where they went?
Tracking route confirmed. Path.
It doesn't look like they've gone asthma concentration in that.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother.
I would say we're about 80% complete now.
I may be slow.
Got a new ghost.
I can
Asset confirmed. What?
Where are we?
whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
I can't take his ass off the team. We can't.
Asset confirmed. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back?
He stuck with you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons.
Oh my god, wait. The season, the last episode of the season. The season finale is next patch 2.5. And that should be, 2.5. That should be 29. So yeah, the last part of the season, and then we get into season 3. That's crazy. It's lining up pretty well.
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
The creator's a girl.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
Oh no, wait, is this Carol Arna?
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep. Move! Foul miasma! Be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you!
What if this is going according to plan? Don't sound so disappointed. No, I didn't mean it like that. Oh, word, God is a woman. That's what I'm saying. Is it Carol Arnott, though? Guys, watch this be a backfire. And this is what she wanted all along.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death shall return
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Where am I? Am I saved?
I'm waiting for the Yoshi panels, but this dialogue for him and Denji, so I don't know how to work. I can get somebody to voice Denji.
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before.
So she really was part of Hands and had a team wiped out. Oh my god, wait, so that means the system is... Oh my god, the lore gets even crazier. So if she was part of HSO, a member of Hands, as Dylan said earlier, it's either A, she's lying, or B, she was a team... Her team was created just to be buried and destroyed. Damn.
The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here. We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer.
The plot thickens. It does.
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
So if HSO/Hands did something wrong like this, Miyabi, who's chief commander of Section 6, and a Void Hunter who wants to destroy all evil, finds out about this. I wonder how that's going to play into the story. Ooh, the plot's getting even thicker.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO, and there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin?
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death. Existence and annihilation.
Dude, season 1 was so good. Season 2 has been a very slow burn.
Bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all.
Like, if you're to play Zenless, season 1 starts off a little slow, but then it gets really good really quickly. Season 2, really slow. It's been really slow. Like, it's had its ups, but it's mostly slow.
Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Good things come to those who wait. And I'm waiting.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Oh my god, did I become the Creator? Am I gonna... What is happening?
Not good.
For me to merge? Is she becoming the Creator?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Is Sarah now the Creator? Wait, is the Creator like not even a being itself? Like not even a divine being? It's just a divine source? Like think of it like a ghost or a spirit. Is it like that? And now that
this presence has grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh, did I just get eaten? Sometimes I gotta wonder why they choose who they choose.
Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice? Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh. Not be stunned. Instead, it can only be parried. So this boss is made specifically for Yeshin Wong.
If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done.
Now you got Kazooie looks like before he turned into this.
Because you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang.
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
we're watching the battle of a lifetime.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Yeshun Guang, wielder of the Qingming Sword of Yunhui Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
Oh, you guys like that? You like that peak right there? That made me emotional. Oh, just wait till I start putting on all the other stuff. A few days later. What is up with these few days later things? Animation always eats in ZZZ. See? Jazzy recognizes.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
That was crazy, Kawa.
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
No, girl, you killed him.
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Oh my god. Yishuan is a playable character in the future? Playable A rank?
Yishuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunhui Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunhui Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself, and I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. Oh, what's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Well, that last part sounds like we went on a date.
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we know. We can be absolutely certain that from the start, Senorita was never swayed by Sarah and the Creator. He even tried to contact Yuan Shifu secretly.
It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the Creator before it could take form.
I'm surprised he didn't die.
He didn't realize that the Creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along. And that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for... It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Oh, we're gonna find out next in 2.5. So in about let's see, we're on 21. That will be in about 35 days. In 35 days, the next patch comes out.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that.
12:35, 33. I don't know if he's lasting 12 days or 14 days.
Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Well, guys, he didn't die. That's good. Unless he dies next chapter. Yeah, guys, quote me on this. He didn't die. Then dies the next chapter. Everyone discussed the 4 resonating signals that Fairy discovered in the wake of the Creator's appearance away from Yishinguang. This Creator seems to be lying in wait deep in the hollow with more secrets. Perhaps this calm is just a brief moment of respite in the eye of the storm. Nice. Ooh, I talked twice and it's over. I have things up for now, though I still have a feeling there's still more trouble ahead. There's still much with the Creator and the others. At least we pulled through this time, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, yeah. And main, light, and shadow intertwine. Completed. Wow. Intertwine, hell yeah.
Criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Ban Yue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Ban Yue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat. The storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel.
Oh my god. Is she right? Did she write everything down? Oh my god. She's already suffering the effects, the memory loss. She writes all the shit down and rereads it. I think that's what she's doing.
Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together. Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here. I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Belle, Wise, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Oh no. Wait, how is that going to affect the story moving forward? Nah. Okay, theory. Yishuan, her brother, finds a cure that stops all of everything, gives her memories back, negates all the effects, which makes her a long-lasting character because she's already playable, right? But in return, he dies. He has to sacrifice himself in exchange for that. Right? See? I came up with lore, guys. And there you go, guys. That is 2.4 story. I don't know if they should let you, and I don't know if they should let you in the writer's room, but alright. That's just my guess, because her brother ran off, and the only reason why is because he has something he wants to do. But, like, we know lore-wise, the Qingming sword is going to affect her memories and everything else under the sun. And she's a playable character in the next patch, meaning she's going to ultimately be involved in the story and have to use her powers. I did show off the gameplay earlier on, so I wouldn't be wrong to assume. And the way Zenless loves to do, it's like, you know, little Zenless things. I just know. I just know. Bro might end up dying. It's just the type of thing. Sacrificing characters? That's just the type of Zenless thing. When I tell you that it's so Zenless coded that they would do that, that is so Zenless coded. Alright, we have another 10 pull. Let's go. Well, you can get the engine. Yeah, exactly. Now for one pull here. Another arrow. Okay, it was useless, but the best thing about this is the more pulls I can gather before Friday, when I have to spend money, the more I can spend on PC parts, or the more I can just mitigate toward Xinguang on release and toward getting copies. So I have this, and I have the other one. This doesn't look like it's it doesn't look like it's a timed event. Like, not timed, like this is 33 days, but I mean, like, it's not one where it's like you can only do this in this amount of days. Oh, this unlocks in this amount of days. That's good to know.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. Today's hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into?
She's dialing written on her. I like how her name instead of pronounced dealing is like dialing, like, you know, like dial in, because she's all about phones. It's her whole thing. Now, what bothers me about her is she feels very... Her animations feel almost like recycled Xingyi, and like a recycled some from her. Like, it feels a little like her. And then where's Xingyi? They feel a little similar. I don't know if I'm crazy for that. Because she has a phone. I just got it. Yeah. She's got that. Look, even in her design right now, you see the little phone cord going around her to the back. She has a phone right there on her chest. She's all about the phone. Dial in.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
It's fun. Well, guys, I hope you did enjoy this Zenless story. Very fun, huh? Cute character design? Yes, I love her. And Xinguang's next, guys. She's next. The next character I pull for, where is she? Where's my Xinguang pick? Right here. Getting her next, guys. And now, with that, stream can end. I've almost been live for 6 hours. Can you guys believe it? You guys are probably like, yes, The first time we've seen you lie for so long. Whoop. Well, it's that time of the stream. Everyone's favorite, you know? No, we all hate when this moment comes. I know I do. I had a whole class came back and you were still on. Yeah, almost 6 full hours. To be honest, let's say somebody would have gone to school when I started stream. Let's say at 6 in the morning. Basically streamed almost an entire school day. But that's besides the point. Proxies in chat. Thank you everyone for the views and for the likes and for the donations. Thank you for joining me and watching my long stream, even though Zenless might not be what you guys are particularly interested in, but I had fun. At least you guys got to witness a small moment of my glory.
Your little gift belongs to me now.
Pebbles, thank you for the finger heart. I appreciate it, Proxy. Everyone, please get some rest. I'm gonna go eat and return to my slumber that I was in before this stream. I hope the rest of you have a good day, or a good night, whatever the time is for you. Everybody, please do take care of yourself, hydrate and eat, and brush your teeth. Don't be disgusting. Without any further ado, good night.
I'm like some kind of supernova.